Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Connolly early.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's off the inside edge. And a full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, right fielder Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. Just underway here at Fenway. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Two-0.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one missed. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4. Bellinger up to hit. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 now. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Two runners in scoring position, nobody out. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the air, right field, and there's one down.
Batting fifth,
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Fenway, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Gil. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony. Chris, here in late April, an interesting selection for the leadoff spot, has been struggling. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it hits the base of the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Fastball is outside. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Inside, almost got him. Runner at second, nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Anthony around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a foul ball. Contreras on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. Rosario under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Changeup on the corner at the knees. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Fastball is outside.
All right, so in this at-bat, he's seeing a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Got him. 2 out.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story.
Take one.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
One.
Fastball for a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
1-2 now.
That's a ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Popped up. Story gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
One out man at first. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fought off foul.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
Ball, that's down.
It was in this ballpark. You and I were working together in the 2013 Division Series, and you caught one. Do you remember it? Be honest. Do you remember that?
I do. I sacrificed a bracelet for it, but it was worth it.
Here's a 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. My partner doesn't always remember things in the game that have to do with him. Really quickly, who was your first big league hit against? Kevin Appier.
Kevin Appier. See, I wasn't ready.
They get the tag on him. Double play.
Get out of there.
What a clean killing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second, tied 1 apiece. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Center fielder, Jarren Duran.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air, left field. And he
That's
can't
foul.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
All right. Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Fouled off to the right.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Duran leads off first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Ball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Through two. We're tied 1 apiece. Back here in Boston, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Good eye
That
right
missed.
there.
That's a ball.
What a stop. Throw to first. Throw is low, and nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team. Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Judge now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Man at first, 1 away. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Duran under it. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one pulled foul. cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Hitter, Roman Anthony.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Inside, ball.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Ball.
Anthony aboard here at first with nobody out.
Way to lay off
that's
that
out.
pitch down.
That one
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
And that's ball 3. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Wilyer Abreu.
First and second, no outs. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
Misses
Ball,
again,
that's it.
5 in a row.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Rule in effect.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's inside.
The
Ball.
last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that skips in the dirt.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
He hasn't wanted to challenge it. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just misses with that one.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one upstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Story for 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
Up next.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Go ahead run on base. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off down the right side. Strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
That one
Ball.
missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's the 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
1 out, runner at second. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball. That's down.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Designated hitter.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
That's a ball.
Meyer stands at second with 2 gone. This one in the air center field. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still tied 1-1. Back inside Fenway Park and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Jack Anderson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Whitlock getting cranked up as well. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. popped in the air. Left field. Yoshida settles under it. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball, that's outside. Ball.
Oh, he doesn't
Nope.
get the
Ball.
call. Ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it bangs off the monster. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
In there at the knees. Man on second, 2 down. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Connolly early out of the game. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Jack
Red Sox,
Anderson gets the call from the pen.
13.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here comes Bellinger.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. He goes down looking. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
No, that's outside. Ball.
The 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Outside low, 3-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeehaw!
The 0-1. Into center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Yeehaw!
Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Abreu at first, 1 gone. Fouled off left side. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luis Gil departs. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher now, Angel Chevy.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
That one fouled off. Slice the other way and foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And the Red Sox leave one. And they still trail it here 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Next to hit, Paul
Leading off for
Goldschmidt.
the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball there.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Ball
Boston's
outside.
bullpen with some activity. Greg Weiser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Next offering
No,
upstairs. Anderson, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed
And now it's
Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Slider clips the corner. Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Center fielder Jarren Duran.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-1. Almost got him. And he grounds one to the right side. Rosario tosses to first. One away,
Up
bottom of the
next
sixth.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
No, that missed.
Ball to strike. That one missed.
Ball.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
That's the ball.
That clips a corner. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. On a bounce right side, Rosario gets him easily, ends the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red Sox,
Whitlock will take
number
over here.
22,
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Garrett
filthy,
Whitlock.
man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
That
Good.
one finds the zone. That's strike one. Inside, almost got him. Now all even up. Out there to center. Durant under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Whitlock
No, that missed.
is
That's
what
the
you're
ball.
looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
That's the ball.
Yeah, he
Low.
stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
That's in there. That's strike one. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Ground ball up the middle. Story throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. There's Ryan McMahon now.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
On the ground right side, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. Meyer to first. Out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees, and the score stays 3-1. Back here at Fenway, still stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez.
Missed with a
That's
changeup,
a ball.
and it's 1-0.
Ball.
There's a swing and a drive. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Now he breaks his back. And they tag him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one ripped right center field, way back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Contreras now. The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. That one way inside.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Angel Chevy done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Ryan
Pretty
Yarbrough.
big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for the Red Sox, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Leading off for the
Aaron
Yankees,
Judge at the plate. Can't
Aaron
forget the
Judge.
2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at bat right here.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Deja.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And that one is inside. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Whitlock will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Greg
the Red Sox,
Weiser takes over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to
57,
square off against his
Greg
former team,
Weiser.
so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Out towards right center field. Abreu coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they still lead it 3-1. back here at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Swinging a foul straight back. Way out front for strike two.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Ball. Hard one. Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. This one in the air. Goldie under it. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now batting Jarren Duran. 1 for 3.
Hut.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He's into the game with the bases empty.
That's the ball.
The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's to third. McMahon whips it across. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Zach Kelly appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Excellent.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that drops in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. In the air to left center. Durant on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And it's 1-1. Late on that fastball. Hit on the ground to short. Story. Over to first. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to their closer, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
For the Red Sox, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Comes the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. One-run game, bottom 9. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That one way inside. To the right side, and that one finds its way through, and the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now it's the DH, Roman Anthony. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. The Bo Sox trying to scratch out at least one and send this to extra innings. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ripped to right. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Today's starting pitcher, Connolly Early. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Coming up on the first pitch, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ben Rice.
And we're underway from Fenway. Strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, right fielder Aaron.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
In there for strike 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger up now. The former MVP seemed to find his rhythm again at the plate last season.
Yeah, it seems like he just found a way to simplify everything again. And when he's playing well, the ball jumps off his bat.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. That catches the corner.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luis Gil. What do you look for here?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Leading off, Roman Anthony. Ripped on a line. And there's 1 down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, knowing his history, you just don't help him out. You've got to wait for a pitch that you like and that you can drive. Build traffic on the base pass and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. And the 1-0. That one missed. Foul ball. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. On to the 2nd from Fenway Park. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. He wastes no time on this one. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Tap foul at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting 7, catcher Austin Wells.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's the strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Gets the call. Strike one. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Batting 5th, shortstop Trevor Story.
Hut.
The 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, and it's a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the air to left center. Bellinger settles under this one. Brings it in.
Batting 6, Center fielder, Jaron Duran.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Deja.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one 95 to finish him off.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Boston and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Caballero getting to start at shortstop. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Outside, ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball. Ball.
Fastball is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Splits the plate, and that's strike one. That one ripped left field. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Wood!
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rosario should have this one. That's out number 2.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And it's fouled away.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They're down 1-0. Back here in Boston as we go to the top of the 4th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
No,
that's a nice miss right there.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And there's a foul ball. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throws to second. He's in there.
Looked like that four-seamer just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Kind of makes me wonder if that was a cross-up or maybe just way more run than he was expecting. Either way, should have had it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
That's low. That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Pitch misses there. Full count now. No outs. Runner on second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
No, that's
Could
out.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Two on, one out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Grounder might be two. The turn by Meyer at second, and that's two. We're midway in the fourth. Yankees won, and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the fourth, so stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Misses off the inside. Ball two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
This to third. Long throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
And look out.
Decent.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this
Up
one.
next for the Red Sox.
One down. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. Fly to left his first time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering misses. Ball one. Fouled off. He was late. And that one up and in. Look out.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
In the air, right side. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Jaron Duran.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
No, that
and
missed.
perhaps
That's
the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the dirt, blocked. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Yoshida off of first with 2 away. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's high.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 away. It was in this ballpark. You and I were working together in the 2013 Division Series, and you caught one. Do you remember it? Be honest. Do you remember that?
I do. I sacrificed a bracelet for it, but it was worth it.
My partner doesn't always remember things in the game that have to do with him. Really quickly, who was your first big league hit against? Kevin Appier.
Kevin Appier. See, I wasn't ready for that. That's just wrong, man.
2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu under it. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively. That's a really good take.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making them work out there.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. That's a base hit, and they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, Carlos Narvaez flied to left his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Last half of inning number 5. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Left field. Base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Gil is done, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Angel
Angel
Chavez.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Golden opportunity right here. That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Bases juiced, no outs.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rosario 1, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
That's the ball.
Ooh, Bayas. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 1-1. And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. That clips the corner. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh, 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Bears that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
Ball out.
Yoshida at second with 2 down. That misses the zone.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in position and makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 5 innings complete. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Ryan McMahon digs in now.
Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's down.
And that's
the
downstairs. And the count is 1-2.
No, that missed.
Next offering is downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Fouled off left side. The Red Sox leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Zach Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Moran getting loose as well. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. 2 down.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's off the mark.
Whoa.
And now 3-0. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 down, nobody on. That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. Still stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Center fielder, Jarren Duran.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled hard the other way. And the 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
Ha! Ball outside. Ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for
I know
the
that was a
Red
ground
Sox,
ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Angel Chevy gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Hauls it in on the warning track. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Kelly.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the
Here's
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger,
left fielder,
who's 0 for
Cody
2 with a pair of
Bellinger.
strikeouts. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Durbin takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Hoo-yah!
The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
2 down, bases empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
No, ball. Oh, yeah.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. On the corner for a strike. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Grisham at second with 2 down. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Ball.
In the air, right field, Abreu under it, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, and they trail it 4-1. Back here in Boston, here now the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony.
Hitter, Roman Anthony.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
In for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. And the lefty with the 0-1. High chopper to third. Throws to first. And Contreras is
Up
retired.
next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Nope, ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. just off the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Got him. That's out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to begin the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Here's 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to first. Over to Story for one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Kelly won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Giovanni
the Red Sox,
Moran into the game.
47,
He's been so good against
Giovanni
lefties.
Moran.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
Camilo
He has a
Doval.
great slider with tons of movement. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1.
Masataka Yoshida.
Ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Deja.
That's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Duran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Nope, that's in.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one outside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the dirt. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Back-to-back walks.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ripped towards third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Boston strands a pair, but they lead at 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Chapman, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swings through that high fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
That one inside. Look out. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
This could end it. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Popped up. Meyer moving under this one. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.